Howdy, howdy everyone, Yogurt here. Hope you're all doing well, being excellent to each other, staying safe and healthy out there, and all of that good stuff that I like to say to y'all, because, well, I like y'all, and I want you to be safe and healthy and be enjoying yourselves. Happy Hump Day. Hopefully that is going splendiferously for you. To everybody that's, there we go. Everybody that celebrates Thanksgiving tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving Eve. If you don't, still happy Thanksgiving Eve. Just, I guess it's a happy Wednesday. Back to Happy Hump Day. But how is everyone doing? Anyone have any plans? Sorry about missing yesterday, just wasn't feeling up to it, so. Crimson, you are number 10 today, followed by Spanky, and then Tengu! Rounding the corner with Sweet. Actually, no, I missed that. Crimson, Spanky, then Sweet, and then rounding the corner in is Tengu. There we go. I think I got the order right. I mean, whatever floats your boat, Spanky. You're eating takeout tomorrow, Sweet? I approve of this. What kind of takeout? And is there a specific reason why you're eating the takeout? Like nobody wants to cook? Or... You could be under there, Shep. I just didn't know where you were. Like, your kitchen doesn't have an oven. Ah, glad to hear you're doing well, Tengu. I'm doing alright. Did a couple of things a few minutes ago that were dumb that kind of made my shoulders hurt, but otherwise I'm fine. Outback. Ah, nice, Sweet. Nice, Spanky. We were skipping Turkey Day, to be honest. It ain't a holiday. I mean, it's a nice enough excuse to eat some Turkey Day and stuff. Eat some Turkey Day. Eat some turkey and stuff. But anyway, yeah, I didn't know where Shep was, and he's laying under my desk between the wall and my foot. Poof. Which normally when he goes under there, he's just exploring, but I don't care if he lays under there. It's pretty cute. I just didn't. He's starting to take after his older brother. Let me pop out chat here, or I'll be looking at the wrong place the whole time. Work. There we go. Back to live chat. Alright. Sweet. You were gonna go to your girlfriend family thing in Louisiana, but we were like, no, let's be lazy, so... Oops. My mouse is being very fucky right now. Not actually my mouse. So we're gonna be full lazy and not cook. I don't blame you, Sweet. And like I said, I've done the takeout thing for... I've literally done the eat Chinese food on Christmas Day because... Let's see... I've probably done it a few times, but... I was on call for my job, which I did get called in naturally right after my food arrived. If I'm not mistaken, Buffy was working that day anyway, and my roommate was with family or something, or his girlfriend and her family probably. Because his family was not local, but they were. So yeah, which was fine. I mean, it was what it was, and we did the normal stuff later, and. I've worked so many Christmases and so many Thanksgivings and, well, just holidays in general that it's not celebrating on the day and everything else, plus Buffy's family lives in an entirely different state, so trying to coordinate getting there, like they're all there, we're the only ones not, really. So trying to coordinate getting us there and everyone together on the actual day doesn't always work, so it's very common. This year it's just us and the dogs, so Not even making a full turkey, just a turkey breast. Because, again, we don't need gobs and gobs of food. Alright, let's get on with the game, shall we? Ooh, you guys get to see the Frankenfuck. I'm joking, it's the Frankenfuck. It's totally Frankenfuck. But it looks much better than it did. I'm not happy with the paint job at all. I just got tired of dicking with that last night. After I finished building the ship, so... Oh. Mess with that more later. Ooh. Let's see who that is. I obsessively have to go inspect ships landing because I'm obsessed with stealing ships from people. Not like anybody. I only do it if they're right now basically ecliptic because Crimson Fleet's ally and I don't need to screw that up just yet. That and I'm really hoping one of these times to get a... The hell is that? Oh, it's just so cloudy. Oh, it's the drilling rig built into the mountain, that's... Okay. But yeah, I also hope to at some point hijack a Starborn ship. Because according to Gray, well, thanks to Gray, I know it's possible. But you have to, because if their hatch isn't inaccessible, so you have to get there, he told me, like before they actually leave the ship, which is hard, because I've gotten there really quickly, like they've landed super close and everything else. And there are a couple times where I just barely missed it, so I mean, it's well, I know it's doable because he did it, but... Ooh, it's a Varun! Varun Litany. I've never gotten a Varun ship.
What are you doing here?
Where did his friend go?
There you are! Curse it! We shall...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
He looked like he was shooting and aiming at something else. Now I'm just looking for the body that flew off. Alright. Well, we got ourselves a new ship. Sweet, you need a lot of food because you're fat. Gonna be lurking in a bit, streaming now because you're not going to stream tomorrow. No worries, dude. I will pull you up when you go live, or as soon as I notice. And obviously I will lurk away. Unlike Sweet, I will be streaming at some point tomorrow, at least once, just because... Again, it's just Buffy and I, and there's no real reason not to. You were pretty formidable. Nice, nice. Is there anywhere else to explore in here? Yes. I don't know that there are any more enemies in here, but... Nice, started off the stream, hijacking a ship. Not really hijacking, just... I can easily modify this into a fighter that I want to build. It's already got a lot of pieces. That's a good thing. Right there. Right, go for it. No, I get a little happy when I get to jack ships, but I do.
Nothing like it in orbit.
Indeed. Okay. Here's the Frankenfuck. Again, ignore the paint job, it's not gonna stay like that. I tried a couple of different things last night and then finally was like, you know what? I'm tired of fucking with this. I'm going to stop for now. But I'm quite pleased with how it turned out. Massive, but I expected it to. It's my, you know, live on this ship kind of thing. I'm literally... I didn't know there was a ship module limit, but apparently there is. And I am at it, so I'd have to delete something to put something else on, which is fine. And I'll probably edit it at some point. I mean, there was a shit ton of editing going on anyway, but... I'll lock it. Alright, so... we will... Yes. Moment.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
There are a few. Definitely gonna need some modifications, but it ain't bad. What, does everything need to be reloaded? Yes. What's wrong with you, Yogurt? You know not to leave your guns without reloading them? It's acceptable in the heat of the moment as long as I go back and do it. Alright. I really wish it wouldn't make it my home ship like that, but it's fine. Thing is big. That's for a reason. It's my all-purpose. I can kind of show you guys a little bit. Probably do like a ship tour and stat video and everything. And if anybody wants it, I'll do a build video. That would be a pain. But you can see here it's pretty well fortified. And I wanted a kind of a specific layout. I almost got it. I had to kind of go with what I could do best, but again, take out the stupid paint job and everything. I don't think it looks too bad. I'm not gonna mess with the color now. But yeah, I almost got where I wanted to with the internal layout. Not quite, but close enough. Took a whole lot of doing to get it where I got it. Alright, so we've got our cargo hold. This is a Hope Tech 3x3. I know it's massive, but that was done intentionally because if you think about it, you need a lot of supplies on a ship for everything, especially a big ship, if you're going to be out for a while. So, and from the cargo bay, the cargo hold, whatever you want to say it, you can access engineering, which is intelligently placed next to the grav drive and reactor that are there and engines behind us, so. And of course, we're imagining this is, you know, reality, so they can remove panels to get to things they need to and everything, but yeah, that's engineering. Not good, my sprain prognosis is improving. Alright, so coming back into the cargo hold from there. To the left, we've also got our, what do they call it, crew quarters, whatever they call it. But it's just the place to hang out for the crew and whatnot. And then a storeroom off that. Realistically, I put it there because I needed to even things out on the build because I need symmetry in my life. Hey, Admita, how are you? Welcome. Drop in Z your link in Z, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well. But ostensibly it's here because, hey, why don't they you know, it's a ship, it makes sense to have storage for each individual place, that if you can. So, I mean, you can also say it's just storage for here, because I've got a, I think there's a kitchen in it. Is there a cooking spot in here? I can't remember. No, I guess there's not. Okay, well, whatever. It's a place for their porn. I don't know. Glad to hear you're doing well, Mita. I'm doing alright, thank you. Just showing off the ship that I built, finally. Got it done. Alright, come up one level, and we access the computer core. And also remember it's a spaceship, so these panels and everything, if need be, you know, if you had to airlock things down, could be removed, and you could access the compartment below it, you know, the hard way. But from the computer core, you also get to the control room, yet another place from which you could control the ship if you need to, if the cockpit had been destroyed or whatever. And then attached to that is the science lab, whatever they call it, which self-explanatory as to why it would be here. Plus, it dubs as a secondary med bay, as far as I'm concerned, because we can make pharmaceuticals, do research, and a lot of other stuff. So that is wise. Alright, and if we go up the ladder here from the computer core, we are in the armory, because it's good to have a couple of different ways to access the armory. I haven't built in the armory yet, because every time you modify your ship, it puts everything back in your cargo hold. So, decorating is a waste of time until you're done. Pro tip. So, the other way to get here would have been if we just climbed up this ladder one more level from the computer core and everything. So now we're here in our living, well, this one's the workshop, so we can do all the fabbing we need and whatnot. These are all storerooms because, again, I needed to do symmetry, even things out. I mean, that's why I did it, but also makes sense to have extra storerooms up here anyway. That way we can, especially next to the workshop, Alright, and if we go this way, we've got the living quarters. So we've got a 3x1. So it's got a kitchen and everything. A few beds, you know, for the crew and whatnot. What is that? Don't know what that is. And then go through here and we've got the captain's quarters. A couple windows just because it's nice to be able to see out. So we're separated from the crew a little bit if we want to be, need to be. I mean, they don't have to come into our quarters. We go through theirs to get to ours with, you know, a couple extra bathrooms and... But we can have our privacy if we want it. And then if we go to the command level, command deck, whatever you call it, so this is our highest level. We got, if we go straight up, we get to our airlock, our docker. Come through here, get to our cockpit. Again, storeroom, largely because I needed it cosmetically, but also functional because cockpit snacks and stuff, I guess. So we've got our cockpit here. How is my cargo hold? It'd be full.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Oh, that took out a lot of it. Feeling a lot of its miscellaneous crap that we picked up from our other one. Let me catch up on chat again. Mita doing good. You dropped your link. Everybody go check out Mita over on Twitch. The game's going well. Dude, sorry you're late. Being in and out a lot because it's your mom's birthday. No worries. See, dude. Happy birthday to your mom. Hopefully she's doing well. Give her our love and well wishes. Speaking of, did Sweet start yet? Let's see. Not yet. Okay. Yo, Crim Mom, how are you? I want to say it's your birthday too, is it not? Happy birthday to you if it is. Yep. Always does it. Okay. That's where a lot of the weight's coming from. Oh, and it gave us more weight plates again. Damn it. Every time I get a new ship, it's just like that. Oh, anyway, we'll finish up the tour and then fix the weight problem. Alright, so if you go the opposite way from the cockpit, you come into the battle stations, which makes sense to be right behind the cockpit, in my opinion. And you come here to the infirmary as well, which makes sense to be there. And again, there's a science lab down below so that can dub as an infirmary as well, as far as I'm concerned, so... But that's the ship. And, yeah. Hang on one second. Okay. Yes, to all having a birthday, have a great day. Exactly, Tengu. That'd be Creme Mom, that would be Sea Dude's mom, and, well, I'm sure tons and tons of other people in the world. But, yeah, so to get a pretty good layout like that that I thought actually made sense from a realistic standpoint, with some redundancy and everything that I wanted, and then making everything symmetrical and look nice, made the ship really quite large, although I've been on bigger ships in the game in general. But it made the ship quite large and also maxed out the build. So I want to remove a few things, and because there's a few things I'd like to put on, but I don't know what I'm going to remove yet. I'm not going to get into what I want to change yet. Why is my power distribution, like, dumb?
Back where we belong.
Man, I'm pretty happy with it. Alright, so first things first. Let's fix our power. Obviously, it takes... One, you don't need to power your grav drive more than one, unless... Because the more power you put in it, it just makes you jump faster when you choose to jump. So, it's not a big deal. Hang on one second. Oh, who is it?
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
It's not the first time she said that, so I wonder if I can actually do that.
I may
We
not
go out
quite
and have dinner.
enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
I don't remember if she has anything
Great
on her or
serpent
not.
favors me to have put you in my path. I keep whatever...
Thought so.
You will think of me, I hope.
Of course. You're always with me, literally. Well, in game anyway. Alright. Solves that problem. Also, apologies if you guys hear any like really loud thumping or anything like that. They're redoing the roads, I should say, in our neighborhood, so. It's always good to pick these up just because there aren't any. Okay. Anyway, it's good. It is good to pick them up just because it's an easy way to make some extra XP. Well, if you're like me and you like to go explore and survey and stuff. Because I randomly complete them without meaning to. Or sometimes I just use it as the guide to where I'm gonna go, but you get the... I'm just looking at little dude down there. Alright. I'm curious if I can take her to a restaurant to eat. I have no idea if it'll let me or not, but we'll find out. See you when you get back, Dingu. I just want to try and sell off some of the crap that's in the ship.
You won't find a larger array of Be my guest.
No, I had a feeling I was only going to be able to sell him apparel.
I'm sure.
Oh, possibly. Wouldn't count on it, but you might. I feel like my camera moved or something. Probably bumped my monitor at some point or other. It's alright, life will go on. CJ's is open 49 hours. $49 is a long day. Right. Well, I'll probably be able to sell you some crap.
Is always open, no matter what. No problem. Happy to serve.
No, I don't want to buy from you. I want to sell. It's heavy. I never remember to use it. Oh shit, okay. That ship did cost a lot to build, if anybody's wondering. I don't have a running total because it was... Because the problem is, like, you buy some stuff, you put it on there, and then later you change it out, and then put other stuff on there, so you buy stuff that you then basically wasted. Unless you have a, like, very, very good plan, which I didn't. I did and I didn't. Okay, that helps a little bit. Dropped a little bit of weight. Made a few thousand. I was doing it for weight just to get rid of crap, but... Who has plans for Thanksgiving and what are you doing? Sweet, I know, is, I've never been in here. They're doing Outback from, or Takeout from Outback, rather. Let's say Outback from Takeout, but Takeout from Outback tomorrow. Maybe I have, I don't know if I've been in here or not. But it's a weapons place, so we'll see what they got. And sell them some crap.
I have mixed feelings about it, but sales are up significantly since what happened at the spaceport. People want to feel safe.
Will you stop moving around?
There's something to be said for brand loyalty. I'd much rather have someone comfortable with their purchase than some mythical best possible buy.
I like you. I like your attitude. You're smart.
Please, take a look.
I think I picked up one of those before, but... That's intriguing. Thanksgiving, me and a couple of lads are gonna try to take the colonies back when you're all busy eating. Possibly the dumbest plan I've ever heard. But go right ahead. Well, don't, because I don't want you to die. The unarmed country coming after the... Oops, I forgot to sell you stuff.
I'm sure you already know. Please, take a look.
See how much you amused me, see, dude? I needed that, thank you. Krim will be in and out, but Krim has your stream up, so we're watching. Thank you, thank you. Is he streaming today, by the way? And yes, happy birthday again. Ah, yes, I can finally get rid of that because they have enough money. There we go. He is. Okay, what time? You're not supposed to tell everyone how old your mom's gonna be, see, dude? Come on now. Yo, farts and craps, welcome! How are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. Welcome in back in Spanky. Around 3:30, 4 o'clock. Okay, so that's 2:30, 3 o'clock my time. Okay. So you guys are only an hour... Wait. What time is it there now, Crim Mom? Because the time changed, but we in Arizona don't change. So I'm assuming an hour ahead of me now, but... Don's Roost. Here's the restaurant. What the f... No. Glass. So, okay, you're an hour ahead. Alright, so yeah, it'll be, 2:30, 3 o'clock for me. Perfect. I will make sure I pull him up. Alright, so bringing her to the nice restaurant doesn't do anything.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Indeed I do. I'm sorry to see you go.
There is simply no parallel to the... Yes, of course.
Thought I had a quest related to this place, maybe not.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you for the 11th like, farts. Hang on a second, let me drop your link. Everybody check out my buddy Farts and Craps show. Very good dude, very good content, very good voice, by the way, so you will not regret checking him out. Definitely show him some love. Wait, let me get all chat. 11's like, anything funny happened? Probably. Pretty good, yeah. I made up a recipe for chicken corn chowder recently, so you're making a big batch for chicken. Ooh! I wouldn't mind seeing that recipe, because that sounds good. Actually, chicken corn chowder sounds really good. And I assume if you're making up a big batch for Turkey Day, it is in fact good. So... Oh, thank you, Farts. No, I mean it when I talk about your voice, because I don't say that about all my friends. But yeah, you're one that has just a very, very good voice. I mean, I don't know how else to say it. Now I feel like I'm being silly, but all right. I was gonna see if Sweet was live yet. He is. Alright, there we go. And here we go. Alright, so coming in there did no good. Yeah, I don't want to go down there. Having your boost pack skill fully maxed out is very nice. Well, and having a good boost pack. Where is she running to or from? Let's screw it. Alright. The moment I'm over trying to get rid of all the weight. Partial demon TV Discord after you get typed up. Nice. Okay, you gotta do the next step. No worries when you get back. Or no worries, see when you get back. That's what I tried to say.
Always a satisfying moment.
And thank you. It'll be awesome. I look forward to it. Because chicken cannot talk today. What the fuck? What I was trying to say is chicken corn chowder is something that I feel like Buffy would also really like. Not I feel like I know if she would. There we go. Alright. Ah. Fuck. Alright. No, we'll have to go somewhere else to get rid of it all, but... away we go, back to Neon!
Liftoff complete. Let's go.
I do like the way it looks during, you know, takeoff and whatnot from the rear like that. It looks very nice. The ship. If that wasn't obvious. For Neon we go. Apparently I don't have the quest selected. Retrieved the Rothsite shipment and discovered Infinity Limited was performing unauthorized human trials at the clinic. Report back to Vina and Masako, in case anybody didn't know what we were doing. Land indeed. Dooba-dooba-doo-wop-ba-da. Because we're gonna get the internally implanted device and it's gonna be good. Yeah, baby, good.
Package food? Check.
Real good. Alright. And hopefully it doesn't kill us. Because the human trials that were being conducted at the clinic by Infinity Limited illegally kept killing everybody. But that's also because they only stole part of the research. Hopefully. Because again,
Yes.
otherwise it might kill us, and I
Ryujin
still
has
feel like
certainly
that dude
taken
is
time
his
to craft an appearance for itself.
Assassin's Creed outfit. Doesn't it? Hood? I mean, it's not, but it just looks like it's Assassin's Creed researcher. Damn it, I did this last time too.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Oh, shut up. I'll go wherever I want.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can get on with it.
I just walked in. I'm not trying to delay.
Shipment? You were right about this one, Masako. Looks like it. This should be more than enough.
Good.
Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Well...
The mercenary group? Only that you mean business if you hire them. They're not known for subtlety.
No, they're
and
not.
Don't care if they leave a trail of bodies in their
They
wake.
don't.
I take it they were at the station?
Indeed they were.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors? Our station on Carone 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Of course, we had no reason to believe we had a mole, either.
It's a fair answer.
Sicking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now,
Right?
I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
Indeed I did. You had a shipment to the clinic.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Yes. Unfortunately, it didn't quite live up to it. It just killed everybody. It was killing people trying to get their neural implant to work. Do you promise me?
The clinic serves all, but it can't be denied that they require credits to run. In most cases, the clinic is also the best choice for research. Not everyone has the resources to have decent medical facilities like us on site.
That's fair.
They're going to pay, all right. But if you have something to add to their list of criminal activity, I'll be happy to use whatever fuel you can provide.
Yes, I will add to the litany of atrocities.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Ugh, Lucas must be insane.
Desperate, at least.
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I agree.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Oh, and the doctor's back. Okay, let's get started. Assigned to make change. Research is dead in the water without that rust. How long is it going to take for you to complete?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe
Interesting.
it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
How goes it, my friend? Hopefully you are doing well. I'm hanging in there, man. Arms are still attached, so good stuff there. Drop and see your link and see my friend, and everybody check out my buddy Escape the Mind Productions. Another great dude with good content, good guy. We share a Discord together as well, which I have forgotten to pin to the top of chat. So I will drop that link here in a little bit. And he is another one that has just a fantastic voice, no lie. Dude's voice is perfect for radio. He was on the radio at one point, so makes sense. But no, definitely give him some love. Check him out. He dropped the link for the Discord. Perfect.
Well,
I will pin that in a moment. But yeah, definitely drop your link and everybody go show him some love as well, please. Been playing some COD 3 Zombies.
it certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Does that mean it's the final countdown? Also, fiddlesticks, I forgot to sleep before that. And get my XP boost.
You want to chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk someone's ear off. Does Ms. Kalra know you're wandering around up here?
I don't know who that is, so she doesn't matter. Went to the bud. Hope you and the family are well this holiday season. You as well, my friend. You as well. And alright, and here comes his link. Show him some love. I think you're working, aren't you, E? If you don't say yes or one way or the other, then
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to
I
have
will know that you
everyone
are.
else physically beneath them.
you go from 0 to sprint so fast in this game, it's like he's constantly ready to take off. And I know, like, you can turn walk on, but then it's like stupidly slow. So it's either this, you're jogging, or you're flat out sprint if you toggle that on. But none of those speeds match the NPC's walking speeds.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
We knew that.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
Yes. You made the right call.
I've
briefed
tried.
Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
Imogen is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere, binging all those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Fair enough.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired.
Touché.
Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
That's true. E, you're about to go into work, although you may play hooky on the Death Star today. Wouldn't blame you there. If you do work, I hope it goes well. If you play hooky, I hope that goes well, too. Enjoy yourself. You know what I'm trying to say. Welcome back, Tengu.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending.
Not really, no.
Let's attend a meeting.
Indeed, let's attend a meeting, shall we? His outfit's pretty cool, too. Back to what I was saying, so if I go into toggle my walk, he's just going to progressively get farther and farther away, so I just have to toggle in my jog periodically to stay caught up. It's a little awkward. One of the random complaints I have, not a huge deal, but one of those things. Just in case this is going to be... And it's for 10 minutes. It's 5 minutes. Probably won't end up needing it, but just in case.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
I'd even go beyond symptom and call it a trait. Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
And that's all it's resulted in. Yeah, kill all personnel. When the public gets wind of what they're doing, they'll want Lucas Drexler's head.
Botched human trials and murder for hire?
Uh-huh.
You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
Me too.
And that's precisely why I know we can count on you.
I'm the best around.
R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
No one's ever gonna take me down. I'm the best
So much work.
around. Alright, let me catch back up on chat. Thanks, bud. You've had a pretty great mental health week and you don't know you want to risk ruining it at work. I don't blame you. I know exactly what you mean. I mean, obviously, you know I completely understand, so... That's why you like it in Red Dead. They had a button to hit to just match the person's walk. That would be fantastic. Every game should have that. Or, like, a lot of... I can't think of any now, but there are plenty of games I've played in my years of gaming that will let you, in the settings, adjust the walking speed. So, I mean, you can fix it that way. I mean, a button that just says match walking speed to whoever you're following would be ideal. That's the ideal solution. That way you can have whatever walk speed you want and then... Oops, set a move a chord.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Do you two ever work?
I have a good feeling about this one.
They're always standing there. He's got a feeling.
Fascinating, are they not? I'm still surprised they've not been completely outlined.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad they haven't. Who in chat would take have a neuroamp put in?
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
The
internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it gives Ryujin Industries a huge advantage over the competition.
That it does.
So, are you ready to get started?
Hey, Sapir, how are you? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're having a splendiferous day.
Yes, I always love a willing subject.
May as well sound enthusiastic.
Before we begin, obviously we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides,
that's not reassuring for me.
My patient is reassured.
That wasn't... I kind of want to say this.
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates.
Okay.
Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
Are any of them
All I'm saying is
MDs?
that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
This has not all been a horrible miscalculation.
I suggest immediate ingestion of a moderate quantity of water.
I probably am dehydrated, but... You're doing good, and what are you doing? Whoa, 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 assuming my brain is typical, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Let's get this party started.
Right? IRL, I'll be like, well, that screws me out of the whole thing. My brain ain't typical. I have a strange feeling that something is wrong. Hopefully not. Although they definitely made this eerie enough.
Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
Because she's like, it was a success, obviously.
Hey there.
Howdy-ho.
So, how are you feeling? You look good? Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track.
Indeed.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Okay, so the dumber they are, the longer. It's kind of like the Force. The dumber they are, the longer it'll work. And if they're too smart, it won't work.
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out.
They won't even let me buy a
Has
drone.
graciously volunteered for science, he says.
I'll go with this one.
DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay.
I have performed a cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
I am glad to hear that I am in fact currently alive. Alright, where is he? Press F to open your scanner and target the person you want to manipulate. Press E to bring up your social skills and select manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or person you want them to interact with. Okay. Diplomacy, instigation, intimidation, and manipulation are all social skills that you activate while your scanner is up. Hover your cursor over the target and press E to bring up your social skills menu. Or social skills. Select which skill you want to use with the mouse scroll wheel. If you fail a social skill, your target will be immune to all future social skill attempts. Okay. Well. Andreja, get out of the way, damn it. Move, woman. 90% chance for 30 seconds. There we go.
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
So I guess I can't chain actions like Okay, I have him manipulated, and then he picks up the key and then goes and opens the door. It seems like I have to do one and then manipulate him again and then do the other and another. So, and catch up on chat here. Hey Buffy, thank you for the work lurk. I hugely appreciate it as always, as you know. Hopefully you know. I tell you. Superior saying, how do I have a strange feeling that something is going to be wrong? I don't know. Hopefully no strange feelings though. Or hopefully nothing goes wrong. Hopefully it's a false strange feeling. Buffy, you just got out of a meeting where someone had a Starfield background and they said they just love Star Wars. What a dipshit. Yes, sounds like an earthquake again. Sapir, I do not have Fortnite, and I had turned the face camera off for a cutscene and then just didn't turn it back on for a little while. Sometimes I like to have it turned off. Ow. Hang on a second, I gotta fix my heating pad. Down. Oh, that hurts. I gotta stand up to do this, god damn it. Hang on. Alright, that's better. And again, sorry if you hear all the jackhammering or whatever it is in the back, the steamrollering and that stuff. Your boss's entire wall is Star Wars related, complete with life-size lightsabers. That is awesome. I have my figure wall, but they're not all Star Wars. The majority of them are Star Wars, but there's also Master Chief, couple of Aloys, a Watcher, Johnny Silverhand, the Expanse, the Rocinati, Fallout Bobblehead. It might be all the non-Star Wars stuff. I don't have a way to show my dog Sapir. I can't move my camera around like that to make it work. Thank you, E. Much appreciated.
How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
Nah. I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
They could. Parsons Grabs, oh yeah, you excited about the Dark Forces remaster? Didn't know one was coming, if you're asking me. Actually not familiar with Dark Forces either. One's Reggie, one's Shep. Sapir. Those are the two names. We have to wait for the puppy to come to him. Yeah, well, he's sleeping in his crate, and the problem is he has to come to me and then he has to jump up because with my shoulders right now, I can't. I mean, one, he's 46 pounds. I can't pick him up because of my shoulders right now, so it'd be very difficult for me to get him on camera.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects? I'll take that as a no on the side effects, and that toy you love so much is very powerful, so use it wisely.
Yeah, toy is hardly the word I
Okay, fine. Really I was just being a fat smartass. God, everyone hated it.
A moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech. Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
Indeed.
Those are the kind of edge cases that I let the board work out. Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its fair share of red tape.
Semi-irresponsible. I mean, I get it, you're the scientist, but at the same time, you're creating it and giving it to people and trusting that they're not going to do the wrong things with it. Yeah, I thought they would find my answer amusing, but Andreja disliked it, they didn't like it. Okay, but... yeah, it's Shep, S-H-E-P. But yes, he's one of them. He's mine that's always in here. Parts and Craps, Fork Forces of Star Wars Doom clone, in case you're unfamiliar, it's pretty fantastic. I was unaware, but that sounds actually rather exciting. So Doom with Star Wars characters and weapons, more or less, it sounds like a lot of fun. Yes, I did lose my train of thought. The dialogue is so funny. Yes, it is.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
Yes,
and
duty
Marcus
calls.
And I have a lot of notes to record.
Duty calls indeed. And the jackhammer, there it goes. Let me mute my mic for a second. As Buffy said, the asphalt layer and roller outside right now, so it's making that constant noise and it's engaging my mic. So I'm just going to leave my mic muted for a little bit. And then we'll go on. It's being done by Night Dive Studios, the team who did the recent Quake 2 remaster. Ooh, that's saying, yeah, not a lot of doctors do have a good sense of humor. Some, but not most. Alright, look.
We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Don't cause any trouble.
It stopped for a moment. It literally is like vibrating the whole house and shit. It's insane. And here it goes again.
This could be the most important meeting of them.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just hope her promise of no brain damage holds true as well.
Lara is such a butthole.
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity LTD. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
It's a little bit quieter right now. I mean, some people pay for that. The world's most effective vibrator, right? I mean, sure, the person sitting on it, I can't even imagine.
And wish he shall, every day, while he rots away in prison. All right, Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Of course not. The meeting is just a legitimate way in. Once inside, you'll be led to a waiting room, where your host will be running late. That's your opportunity to make your way to either the executive floor or R&D. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. As long as you're prepared when the time comes. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Always am.
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Okay. Roller's back, muting myself.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
That's what you say.
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people.
Indeed.
Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight.
Okay.
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Please, you're an exception. But we can talk promotion after you pull off this assignment.
I hope so.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barrett at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It doesn't matter what he believes. David's first move will be to verify the information you provide. Once he receives confirmation, which he will, he'll see it as his duty to report the news.
That's true.
Ularu assured me it's safe.
The Overseer program will purge itself once its primary function is complete. The only thing left on that slate will be proof of Infinity's crimes.
You and me both. So, any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a program that has to be run on Lucas Drexler and Fei Sengsavan's computers.
Right.
You also
R&D.
need to steal their current prototype of the internal neuroamp kept on their R&D floor. Once you're done, you're bringing the slate to David Barrett at SSNN.
Alright. I just wanted to make sure.
Good
Damn.
luck. And be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up, Skylar Lumen.
No, I was like
I look
Skylar
forward to
Lumen.
listening to SSNN when you return.
I bet. Alright, let me catch back up on chat again. Infinity Limited, it just works. Nice, E. Parts and Crap Show Unlimited LLC would be good too, it would. Parts and Craps, oh, gotta stir the chatter one last time. No worries, don't want that to burn. Yo, Braden, how are you? Welcome to chat. Hopefully you're doing well. But not the rule. Yes, the exception, not the rule. Welcome, Cold. Hopefully you're doing well. Let me drop your link here. go. Cold, no, you're not. Got up at 1 a.m. last night and couldn't fall asleep, but thanks for asking. Oh, you're still up from that, man. I know you were talking about it in the comments. I didn't realize you still hadn't slept. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully your day will be ending, soon, so you can get some rest. Yeah, not being able to sleep, like E is saying, always sucks. But everybody check out Cold Zero. He is here on YouTube playing Horizon Zero Dawn right now. I'm doing a playthrough of that, which is my favorite game of all time, if people didn't know that. So, show him some love if you would, please. Alright. Now let's take a look at our new goodies. Alright, ID card, fine. Maintenance passcode, fine. Operative helmet. Interesting. 25% harder to detect. I just wasn't sure which thing it was affecting. Alright, no point in wearing the helmet. Just have to remember that
future might be riding on this deal.
I may be harder to detect, but I also lost that extra persuasion chance. Cold. You got a bit. You slept from 11:40 to 2:30. Was the best you could do before work. No, eesh. Yeah, that's still rough. Well, do you think you may be a tiny bit more appropriate to the story now? Your second playthrough, Yogurt. Oh, you mean appreciative? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of bits and pieces and everything to it, so.
Do you have the program?
I've played it 3 times, basically. And you pick up different stuff each time.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
What she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it.
Good call.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
So Laura was going to frame Masako and use her overseer program to do it. Yeah, I told Laura she wasn't going to get away with it. One down, one to go. Time to pay for him to do limited a visit. Court believes it. Laura's going to use me to plant fake evidence.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Indeed.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. Ryujin CEO is no joke in the court.
What about in the bedroom? Is she a joke there? Does she like to crack wise? That's what you meant, Cold, but you still love the gameplay, boys. Oh yeah, dude, those two games, like I said, Horizon Zero Dawn's my favorite game of all time, and on all like it's the whole package, the story, the gameplay, everything.
You won't find how can I help? Absolutely.
Could use something non-lethal. Dang, they're expensive. Yeah, I didn't think I had one. Alright. No. I'll modify it myself. Save me some money. Sadly, I can't sell him any of the crap. I want to get rid of.
Bye now.
Alright. Really don't even need to fast travel to my ship. Come over here. First things first, go to the lodge. Modify this Nova Blast disruptor.
I have never quite been able to think of New Atlantis as home. Though I suppose I should.
Cold, good thing they bottled coconut water this morning. It's a great pick-me-up for the dire days. Nice, that's awesome. Farts, you agree? Horizon Zero Dawn is awesome. Yeah, it's such a good game.
Back again. Who do you think will be the first to ask us questions? Mateo or Noel? I was just thinking about you. Of course, take your time.
Okay. Because, yes, it'll be much easier to sneak around without her with me.
The Keeper told me you have a long journey ahead of you.
I think this is the first time anybody's been down here when I've come down here. The entire time I've been playing this game. That's weird. Yes, I know, I've got enough toxin. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, why doesn't it want to let me engage with the workbench? Assuming it's just being buggy, but... So now will it let me? Okay. It won't let me interact with the workbench for some reason. Fine. It's annoying. It's not the end of the world. I shouldn't need the weapon, hopefully, but it's just like... Why? There's a method to my madness here. Since I'm sleeping anyway, I want to reset all the vendors. And their money, so I can sell them more crap. Sorry about the steamroller there. Cold, you still have issues with Ross expecting Ayla to protect the tribe that shunned her and ill-treated her. You'd abandon them. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. And it's honestly hard for me to say what I would do. Then again, if she had abandoned them, then she wouldn't have been able to, you know, succeed in the end, so...
Night was enlightening. I hope to learn more next time.
Welcome back, Captain.
Thank you, Vasco. Appreciate the welcome back. Just out of curiosity.
I've been pondering something the Keeper told me.
Good for you, Mateo. Nope. Still won't let me. So weird. Hi Matthew, how are you? Great name. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a splendid day. To everybody that's just coming in, I do very much apologize. He doesn't have a workbench in here. I thought he did. For the intermittent rumbling, whatever sound, however it's sounding now, they're redoing the streets in my neighborhood. So there's steamrollers and stuff like that. Let me mute my mic again. So I'm intermittently muting my mic to help eliminate some of that.
Good for you.
I'm thinking about taking my...
Yeah, roof access seems to be the way to go right now. Why did your console profile get suspended, Matthew? Remember, I stumbled into these hallways when I was really early in the game and just explored, like, looking around at places. And I was like, what the hell are these here for? Now I know! Aha! Because we used the other one for the Varun Embassy. My god, I just cannot talk today. I give up. I don't give up. Never give up! Plus, that would just mean I'm not talking, which would make for a boring stream for you all, and in the end accomplish nothing. Other than being really good at the quiet game. Which I guess is something. I should equip that piece of crap. Excuse me. Cold true, but you have a point. However, you don't try to take the normal high ground most of the time, so they're on their own. That's fair. Matthew, you're getting harassed by a gamer and you just got suspended for no reason. Oh, dude, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you can get that fixed. Because that's never good, getting harassed or, you know, having that happen. Guess I'll go with the operative suit for now. And then if I need to change. Oh wow, thank you for the 17 likes already, everybody, by the way. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know you're enjoying the content. Show it to more people can come and enjoy. On and on we go. Alright, so that is... Allow me... Roof access... Just turn off the fan. Okay. Welcome back, Sea Dude. How is your mom's birthday going? Hopefully very well. Yeah.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Works for me. Yeah, I really should save just in case here. She's very drunk. Farts, so it's probably a drill. Yeah, you're the guy that'll be around and make me work hard for it. I'm not going, it's a drill. Although there is gas piping in, so I suppose that would make you realize that it wasn't a drill. At least I would hope. That was just a drill. Just a drill. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I'll get the alarm.
Fuck. See, glad I did that save. One sec. Okay, here we go. Cole, did you respond in a way that could cause it? It happens. What do you mean? Or are you talking to Matthew? That's what I was trying to do in the first place, and I fell off, and then they saw me. Okay, so now I need you to go somewhere else. That works. I don't know why I can't manipulate him again, but it's mostly fine. I think. At the very least, I'm difficult to detect, so. I heard the clicking of the computer and thought it was the door opening. I was like, no! I'll take those. Sometimes when you respond depending, they will play victim and report you. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Cold is very correct. I usually hit the person that responds and it's dumb. Yep, It's completely dumb. I figured that's what you were talking about. I just wanted to clarify before I failed to respond like a jerk. Hit me with your best shot. Sorry, I had to say it. Matthew, you were just playing a game peacefully and that person started being abusive and throwing hate speech. He's always doing it, and Xbox sided with the dick who's causing the problem. I hate it when that happens. I'm sorry. Appointments. Yeah, hard marketing theater, no agenda, upcoming ad campaigns. Confirmed, yes. That's update, fiscal year projections. Lucas, I haven't been able to reach our friends at the clinic. Can you please have someone lean on them? This delay is creating setbacks for Project Dominion, and we both know we can't afford them. Hey Lucas, I was talking to Brendan Hoffman at Starfreight, and I think there's a good opportunity here for partnering. Want me to set up a lunch so we can go over the basics? Lucas, there are some unaccounted for expenditures in the executive spending account that I'd like to go over with you prior to Green's budget review. Please contact me as soon as possible. Okay, that one's done. May as well while we're here. I can go in a lot of places there. Okay, those two. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to screw myself here. There's a decent number of credits in there. CDS knowing you've been sent death threats playing Blood Bowl. Good lord. Those here, yeah, it happened to me brother once. The person started harassing him because of how he plays, and with that hot Caribbean blood running through his veins, he replied with some offensive stuff, got banned. That sucks. Get up there. Nope, you don't need to hit the alarm. Everything's fine.
Suspect is in hiding.
The suit's not as good as I would have hoped. Goal it's the internet. They can't actually bother you from the safety of your home and your nice, comfortable bed, neither block you from making money at work, so ignore them. Yeah, exactly. Wish they would turn off that pesky alarm. No, god damn it. Alright. Gonna go about this a different way. Alright, see you when you get back from stirring again. Hopefully the chowder is coming along nicely. Because it sounds absolutely delicious. Alright, right. Yeah, I wish I could have him do something else. Because he's still manipulated. But I can't. Oh wow, thank you for the 18 likes, everybody. You guys are really helping me out a ton. That's awesome. Thank you. Turn around, security guard. Every now and then you wanna turn and then look away. Ignore the door over here. Turn around, jeez. There. Took him long enough. See if there's anything else worth taking around here. Why not? Alright, so that one will go there. That one will go there, so what? Guess I wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna read it again for real, but just in case any of it comes up later is helpful. Make sure we at least open them again. I'm just looking to see if there are any other ways out of here. I want to open that, don't I? Alright, that goes there. Or yep. So it definitely goes there, so I need one that'll hit there and there. That'll be that one. So that'll go there. There you go. Don't see him. Yes, he's still there. Pains in the ass. Man. I'll stay in here and wait for them to de-aggro, I guess. Which I presume will happen soon enough. I hope. Yep, they just said stand down. And now they're all aggroed again. Ah, jeez. I'll just wait a little while longer then. And hopefully they will calm TF down. I don't know what I was hearing, but... I got rid of all the recon stim earlier because I was like, I never use it. God damn it! It didn't even give me the option to make him go somewhere. You know what? I'm tired of this. Good lord. Dear maintenance, the AC is drafty and some people smell. Please fix. That's funny. Okay, well they didn't make it very far. Will you reload the stupid thing? God, jeez. no, don't watch out for crossfire. Shoot each other. Okay. So obviously didn't go about that quite the right way. First things first, deactivate that. Okay. Try and do the other one first. And since I clearly don't have the option to talk my way out of anything with them, I already have the operative suit on. God damn it. Having such a problem with this part, but I am. Maybe... The helmet doesn't do anything in terms of adding to the stealth, but may as well put it on. I hadn't done this yet.
I've got eyes on. Sound the alarm!
What?
Engage! Put them down! Lay down some fire! I'm coming for it!
Jeez.
You're around here, find them! Stand down. Nothing yet. Tuck it in. Better next time.
Nobody's KIA. It's just a turret. Nothing to worry about. Ouch. You might not. How is everybody doing out there in Chatland, by the way? No, none of you hear anything. Guess I can't manipulate him. Since I don't know what this is gonna do to me. Ah, good. Glad to hear you're doing well, see, dude. Shoulders are pissy today, but it's kind of par for the course. There are useful things, I may as well take them. R&D ID card. That might come in handy. Appointments, project minion progress. Internal neural modification. If I'm putting together the most important notes for the meeting, let me know if I should include the latest results from the clinic. I want you to set up a meeting on our current progress with Project Minion. I want the new timeline and budget ASAP. We're still on for lunch, right? I have Lonnie and Bella meeting us at Interstellar, so don't be late. We haven't seen each other for months now. Gold, you've seen this game has crazy stealth abilities that make you invisible, and with the right gun can clear an entire base undetected. Yeah, I don't have that stuff. Because you can... I haven't dumped into my stealth skill because we all know how much I'm not a stealth player, but Project Dominion, summary creating an internal neurological amplifier that can be used to impose the user's will upon another. Current report, version 5.7 retired due to the incompatibility with human subjects. Version 5.8 will attempt to create a new alloy with lifelong compatibility. Robotics, tier 2 performance boosting for higher and processing load demands due to advancements in robotics. Current report, significant results in V2.7, noticeable increase in processing speed, but significant uptick in heat that we need to counteract. Spacecraft OS, investigate the possibility of prototyping spacecraft operating system to break into spacecraft industry. Wrote up list of requirements for recruiters, we'll need an excerpt for this in the field guidance. Okay. That one's done. You're a bit surprised you're the run and gun type. I'm kind of in between. I hate being stealthy in games. Find it tedious versus fun. Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Okay. That'll go there, and then I just need that for there. There we go. Take it, sell it. Reggie's meds will be ready later today. Oh, good. They finally did it. I'm glad they finally got that taken care of. Did you expect me to be a stealthy player, Cold? I'm assuming yes, based on what you said, but... Ah, hell.
Open fire! Hey, someone's out there. Just identify yourself. Only one way is in.
Didn't quite go the way I would have hoped, but...
Just give it up. I'm taking suppressive fire. The hell was that? Take him down. Got you now.
God damn it. Where did you come from?
Under heavy fire. That enough?
You know what?
He killed one of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill fucking all of you. Tired of trying to be stealthy. Why can't I turn off the alarm? Feel kind of bad about killing those dudes, but nice. I just really hate stealth. And the EM weapons don't work worth a shit. So yeah, yep, you thought I'd be an unseen shadow of death? No, like in real life that might be more how I would be, but Buddha, hey, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Remember John shit first. Alright, so that one only goes there. Alright, so there or there. Go. God damn it. I'd screwed up really early on, apparently. Okay, disable, yes. I have a feeling this is all gonna like backfire. Here's a nifty idea. How about you hit the fucking turret? But yeah, I wonder what kind of blowback's gonna come along with having been, one, obviously seen, and two, killing a couple of guys. Which I didn't really want to do. But they consistently made it difficult to sneak past them, and I didn't appreciate it. I was tired of trying. Get unstuck. Dude, I swear to God. Sorry, people, but just no. Remember John shot first? He did, I think. I don't know, maybe. Fuck off. Alright, since I've turned this into a bloodbath instead, then... Yes, yes, I can. I can kill all of you. Don't want to, really.
Fall back! That's in the border!
Alright. That's not gonna help. There. Oh shit. That's some good shit. Especially since it's not even upgraded. Like I might be able to get up over there, I'm not sure. Because I do still need to go up one level. That's true, with me successfully completing the mission. Just want to make sure the combination of the two together is going to work properly. Alright. Nope, I fucked up there. Alright. Since we'd read it all before. There we go then. It goes there, so I need one to go there, there, and there. And that one will. Alright, so. I don't imagine it's gonna let me do this, but... That's what you get for having smoked salmon on your person. Who does that? None of my companions are here to complain about it. No, more like you had your chance. And you blew it because you stayed here and tried to stop me like a dumbass. Yes, maybe you should stop trying to come stop me. And just, you know, go home or something. See, this is what stealth does to me. It makes me a bad person, because it makes me angry. Lung damage.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Guess I can't talk to her.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
I don't know, can you?
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about? All right, I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence?
No.
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are.
Oh, they are.
Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
No.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now,
jeez, that's
if you'll
fast.
Excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Okay, now I'm just dying to know. Will it allow me to modify a weapon now?
My favorite person. I will watch your back.
I know. You always do. She's often the one that shoots first. Oh, wow. Thank you, everybody. We're up to 21 likes already. Thank you very much. Okay, now it'll let me do it.
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
No. Increases damage, headshot damage, and range. Increases. Yes. Sadly, there's no way to make it have a bigger magazine. Oh well. Best I can do there. Now back to Neon we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. I don't know. Don't ask. Don't ask because I don't know. I won't say. It's actually just I don't know. I knew I would say. And actually, before we go up here and do this, I'm going to take a quick BRB, because I could use one. Little dude probably could, and I'm getting hungry, so I can use a snack and refresh my drink. So, I will take a break and be back here in a few minutes. Hopefully you all enjoy the videos and tunes. Take a break if you need one as well, but don't forget to come back, because if you don't, you'll miss the resolution to this. And that would just be sad. So, see you in a few.
taken out concurrent underway. All systems have been shut down on for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrent underway. All systems have been shut down for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. All systems have been shut down on it for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses. System diagnostic is now concurrently underway. All systems have been shut down on it for consistency of programming and also for errors and viruses.
Alrighty, everybody, I am back. Sorry that took a while. Shep couldn't decide what he wanted or needed to do. And he's still being kind of a weirdo, but hopefully he got most of it out of his system. And thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in. And if you left, you don't hear me anymore, but I still very much appreciate the fact that you were here. So, yes, indeed. Anyway, see, dude, is your mom... What all did you guys do for your mom's birthday? And dropping some links for my friends who support me a lot. Got the wrong link. There we go. You bought her a jumper and a box of seashell chocolates. Oh, nice. What are seashell chocolates? Are they just chocolate shaped like seashells, or? Those are very pretty plants. I'm assuming they're just chocolates shaped like seashells, but I don't want to assume that and have them be something altogether different. And yep, okay.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. If only intent mattered. All the tools at your disposal, and yet here we are. I hope you at least attempted to use the internal neuroamp. And yet not useful enough to avoid a body count? Still, it's good to know the applications are proving themselves. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news.
God damn it.
Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed.
Nor will they ever.
This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them.
See, everything's
The meeting
fine,
will
minus the
begin
body
momentarily.
count that I didn't mean
But
to have.
I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
That's what I was thinking.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
I suppose it is all very simple when you do not consider the impact on actual human lives. Just your bottom line.
mean, I get it.
It is the right thing. For Ryujin. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know.
I didn't quite see this coming.
With the tech we've given you, I expect promises. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done. Don't rush it. Take your time.
Internal neuroamp removed. Y1 in... okay.
I hope the others will give you more insight.
Okay, so what do I have here? I've got lobby board members for internal neuroamp, Y1 and no. For Infinity Limited, Y1 and no. Okay. I should have a skill point that I haven't spent yet. Alright, where is this gonna help me out the most? Trying to decide what's going to ultimately help me the most here in the long run. Decrease to 40 meters. That will actually be quite helpful.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
Oh, why not?
If I wanted to be difficult, I could make this much harder on you. But no, this is more than just some petty ploy. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
I really hate you.
Good. If you use that neuroamp wisely, it will guarantee that Infinity gets shut down. Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting. An issue? That would be a foolish move. Dalton and Alexis are the only two against it. You'd never get the rest to shut it down.
Okay. I don't really mean to say that.
As long as we have the proper safeguards and rules in place, the benefits exponentially outweigh the drawbacks. Even if we limit the usage to Ryujin Industries employees alone, the advantages are too numerous to count.
God damn it.
Please.
You won't let me back out of
Ryujin's
this.
best interests are long-term success and growing profits. The internal neuroamp provides both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Okay. I managed to steer it back the way I wanted to, but I screwed that part up. That's why she looked familiar. Well, she's also, they use that character model a few times, but...
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
Oh?
An efficient exchange, then.
Indeed.
You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
There are a few voice actors, farts and craps, that I know for a fact I recognize from other stuff. I just can't put my finger on it. There's one vendor, one of the pirate vendors, that's very much, I can't think of who she is, but... They're the jobs of the people who should do it, and it's just within common work.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Didn't have any panics and
I agree. Should Masako had informed us too early, we may have all turned on each other. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
In fact...
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
Am I supposed to talk them out of it? Do I want to talk them out of it? What's everyone think? A little torn here. Can make a case either way, but...
This is getting a little awkward. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. Ah, your companion. I would be interested in another perspective.
You are naive if you think tech like this will remain under control. Think of the neuroamp in the hands of a Varun Zealot or Crimson Fleet pirate. It is not a matter of if it will happen, but a matter of when. Will you be equipped to handle the repercussions when that day comes?
No.
What makes you so certain this is inevitable? Not that I doubt the scenario.
Simple. It is human nature.
Because it is.
Nuclear weapons, chemical warfare, xeno-warfare, mechs. Enemies and competitors will get their hands on this tech eventually and reverse engineer it to use however they see fit.
I admit, you've properly pushed my concerns to the very edge. Your friend here is quite convincing. The internal neuroamp does indeed come with risks, none of which I am inclined to take anymore. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
The Masako, or the Infinity Limited acquisition's a no-brainer, because, I mean, even if they are going to eventually get rid of most of them, at least it keeps them working longer.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know. You'd make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team.
Gee, thanks.
And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. Oh, that's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
I just gotta go finish up making lunch. See you when you get back, no worries.
I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years working on and perfecting never sees the light of day. This is groundbreaking work. My life's work. Fine, fine. Make your case. You really think they could come after me?
Yes.
There's always data against
Damn it.
something, no matter how innocuous.
Boa, how are you?
Well, perhaps I really do need more data.
Mm-hmm.
And would I feel responsible as the creator? Well, this conversation's made me feel like a proper monster. But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for good.
Mm-hmm.
But this world is far from perfect. It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been, is this possible? And then, how do I make it work? I never stopped to consider if it was right, or what it would mean. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself? We just have to hope the others will see reason. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
Alright, things aren't going poorly yet.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Maybe. That's a very creepy face she's got going on there.
Well, you can let
Welcome
Masako
back,
know to
Crimson.
rest easy. It just so happens that her agenda lines up with mine. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Exactly.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
Perfect.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not.
Oh, wow.
So let's hear it.
Thanks for saying I'm unqualified. Boy, you're alright. I just went to the post office and Starbucks. Good times. What'd you get from Starbucks? Hopefully something good. Crimson, drop in Z or link in Z, please. Everybody check out my buddy Crimson Lime Plays Games. Another YouTuber. Good content. Good dude.
The possible backlash on tech like this is not lost on me. However, the internal neuroamp will define the next era of tech, with Ryujin at the forefront. It's not an opportunity you just walk away from. You're right. The moment you violate your customers' trust, there's a good chance they'll never come back. Even worse, you push them into the hands of your competitors. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Why did Andreja dislike that? Because I used the neural
To
lamp?
what do I owe this pleasure? I will be here for you, as always.
Crim salsa bin. Criminy. They didn't have an ending to that one. Disregard. Ignore me. How are you, Crimson? When are you going live?
So much work to do.
Yes, Alexis.
Great, the bane of my department. If you need something, make it quick.
Well, aren't you just fun?
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Masako on why I am against it. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
In about half an hour. Why are you sorry, Crimson? What did you didn't do anything.
Definitely a point worth considering.
Basing your decision off the possibility that something might happen sounds pretty silly to me. You act like this is the first time you've ever had to... Consider acquiring another company.
I prefer to operate on an abundance of caution. But maybe it is a bit much. The benefits definitely exist. It's just, are they worth the risk? I do pride myself on solid contracts, and this one would be especially challenging. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Don't even get me started. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight.
Cool, we're on the same page.
I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
Well, that is one very clear position.
Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal, even if you are a continual thorn in my side. You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
Fair enough. What are you streaming today, Crimson? Apologies, I think the steamroller's going again. Let me mute my mic for a minute.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
Naturally. I'm gonna tell him that.
That blasted tech.
It would be almost fitting to see the technology immediately turned on those who fostered its creation.
If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. You read my mind. Let's just hope Masako and the others see it that way. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Good.
Well, the timing could be better, but I don't feel strongly one way or another about the acquisition. We've gone through our fair share in the past, and this one would be no different. If Masako wishes to bring Infinity into the fold, I will not stand against it.
Perfect.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Yeah, that should be interesting. See how that goes. Parts and Grips, alright, you gotta get going. Have a great rest of the day. You too, dude. Take care. I will see you later. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you before then.
Don't cause any
I am streaming tomorrow at some point, because
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there.
No, shut up. It was the one time. I mean, granted, yeah, there was a high body count, but yeah. Fine, I screwed up, but Did every other mission flawlessly. I know.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial. And he's probably writing his resignation as we speak.
I would imagine.
Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Now, before a competitor beats us to it, Masako hasn't steered wrong yet. I trust her judgment.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
What's wrong,
I
Shep?
think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Do you
This
now?
isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up.
Yes.
Are you saying you lied to us?
Oh, yes.
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Well, you know.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Yes.
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
After this? Why?
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Yeah. You didn't just do a crappy job.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation.
Good.
Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
Parts and crafts, cool. If the recipe works out, I'll send it to you tomorrow. You won't know until after dinner. You might have to adjust it. No worries, man. Whenever you get around to it. I appreciate it.
The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it?
Well...
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
The moment the public gets wind of the true capabilities of this tech, we're gonna suffer severe backlash.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
Nay.
Aye.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None?
I was like,
Concludes our order of business for today.
I hope that's not me, because I didn't think there were any.
If only there were more hours in the day.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
When have I not? I've always been in here in something nice. Do want her outfit, though.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated.
I know.
A fine point, but it still proves its usefulness. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned a hard lesson, and we exposed a traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Okay.
It's well earned and deserved.
Thank you.
I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
There was no honor in Ularu's plan. It did not deserve to succeed.
Yeah, I got kind of thrown into it and all, but it's fine. Alright, Buffy, be safe on your way there. I'll see you when you get back.
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Nice.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
Sure.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many. Except you, perhaps. You do still have one in your head. There is no one I would trust more with it. Except for myself, obviously. And if you are the only one with this neuroamp, I know exactly who to keep an eye on.
And conveniently, I keep you by my side.
With the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Indeed. Oh, I guess my crew will have things to say about it. Oh, we'll go talk to Imogene first. And then we will take it from there. Hopefully they're gonna be happy. I mean, I don't imagine either of them would want me to do the neuro or let the neuroamp get out, or could be against the Infinity Limited save. Because it's not like there was a better option that would really actually save them.
I I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
Probably so in her case. I wouldn't like it, but I don't think I would stab anyone.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my part. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a mountain of paperwork. Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Questions? No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do.
Well, thanks.
The mission board is more efficient for both of us. Nothing you aren't already familiar with. You experienced the majority of what we do here during your training, if you recall. Uploading a few files, manipulating a narrative or two, obtaining schematics, it's just more of the same.
Okay.
I wish. Assignment approval isn't exactly riveting work. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside.
Nice!
And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and congratulations, of course.
Thank you.
No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far too much to allow access to that data in a public space.
Fair point.
You certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy. Just for you.
In other words, I can go back and talk for
we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends.
My office! Instigating, eh? That's actually... Nah, it's crappy though. Alright, we'll be selling that. Yo, Squirrel, just here to leave a like. You have to go get going and get things done today. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it, dude. Happy early Thanksgiving. Hopefully you've got some good plans and they go according to plan and well and enjoyably for you. Just take them so I can sell them. Plant the incriminating evidence in a data storage unit in the Helios retreat, ideally without getting caught. Plant an ARC device at Hope Tech, as usual, don't get caught. Trying not to accept all the super scummy ones. Guess it's all relative. Jep, what are you doing? Hey, Jep, what you doing? You alright, little dude?
I can't believe Ularu's gone.
I figured her for CEO one day. Don't wander into any restricted...
Damn it. I was trying to... Aren't I allowed everywhere anyway? I was hearing a conversation somewhere and I wanted to continue hearing it, but I went the wrong way, I guess. Man, we've been here. I've been on these stairs before. It's just...
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
That seems quite reasonable. Nothing worth coming in here for any point in the future.
I've got my eye on you.
Baby, I've got your number. I screwed up that melody all 6 ways from Sunday.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't cause any trouble.
Sell me a robot.
If I had the technical skills, I'd apply the drone in a heartbeat.
I have little use for robots, especially ones too small to carry supplies or serve as cover in combat.
I know, but they would look cool on the ship.
For the new model is insane. I'm working towards a deadline. I don't have time for a chat.
I just want to buy.
A drone robot? If I had to pick a spot in Ryujin Tower to work, it'd be a drone.
I hope you haven't come to check out our latest models. Robots, mainly in. Maybe you've seen our most pop. We have models.
Yeah, we've had this. Oh,
don't be a stranger.
I want to buy a robot. Why won't anyone sell me a robot?
The bosses don't appreciate how hard we all work.
Damn it! Why can't I buy a robot? Makes me so sad. I want little robots rolling around my ship.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Keep on keeping on. Chill itself out. Okay, so to you I sell crap.
Fully stocked, and if you have a moment, say hello to my wife Rose. Let me know if we can make it.
Alright, so first thing first, yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't need 19 microscopes, I don't feel like. Or that many levitating desk planets. Definitely not that many microfluid terrariums. I do like them though, like they're very cool. But I don't need that many. Yep, really don't need 10. Well, that's a big ship. I don't really like those very much. Good lord. I mean, I get it, they're necessary, but... Jeez. Don't need that many either, but that's a lot of fire extinguishers. I was like, what the hell is taking up so much space in my cargo hold? Okay, Yogurt, you're in alert mode, gonna keep you set up. Thank you very much, I appreciate it, sir. I will see you in yours later. Yes.
Don't need it. Don't.
Boom, boom. Yeah. No. That. Yeah, definitely that. For that. For that. I don't think I have anything in here I need to get rid of anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna keep those. I might be rid of that, I'm not sure. I want to at least try that out.
Always keep plenty of ammo in stock too.
Oh, that's good.
There is no question that Ryujin has some.
I've even been Cora here every now and then.
I wonder how Mr. Bain feels about that.
Yeah, what?
Yes, I hear you all wanting to talk to me. Yeah, no, I was gonna keep that. That. I have so many med packs, may as well. Oh, now I have plenty of recon stem. Little dude. Don't want to limit the music or anything. Don't want to make things unsafe, but that was an unreasonable number of fire extinguishers. Okay, we need some of those for the lab, I get it. Do not need that many bolt cutters. Those are probably important. Probably don't need quite that many, but... Love my electric teapot, but we don't need that many of them. As hell don't need that many impact drivers. Good God. Yes, I am kind of just keeping arbitrary numbers of things. In most cases. Do you even use a plunger on space toilet? Quite a lot of deck cards. Also, I don't believe a deck of cards weighs half a pound. Don't need that many staple guns. Definitely don't need that many succulents. That one's better looking. I don't like that one very much. Well, I do want to say you can never have enough duct tape. Sometimes you can. Yo, homie! How goes it, my friend? You having a good day, hopefully? Just so much crap that gets put in your inventory from acquiring new ships. All right. It's a lot of coffee mugs. Oh, your stream's over already? Sweet. Krim's going to his. Dropping Z or Lincoln Z, Sweet and Z.
Alright, buzz off. Busy. How about you?
Oh.
But a fella can do a lot worse than Constellation.
What are you doing here and off the ship? I know he wanted to talk to me, so it's fine.
In the galaxy, only neon can make me feel so damn oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. Guess anywhere is better than slumming in an Epside. Even this. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
In some senses it is. Yes, because it takes away free will.
Amen to that. With a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right.
Yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of options.
The whole damned affair's over. Thank God.
Sweet. Let me drop your link. And everybody check out my good buddy Sweet Gaming. He's a good dude, good content, really nice guy. It's 4 hours, 'twas fun, good, I'm glad it was fun. That game is endless. Well, I mean, yeah, it's an online game, so I don't, like, does it actually have a... Does it have a real end? Sincere ask, by the way, I don't honestly know.
Right? Space? I feel like I caught them in a lot, but...
Trust me, I will not turn into a spacer. Oh wait, no, I was going the right way. Damn it.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Alright. But yes, everybody check out my buddy Sweet Gaming. Also, thank you for the 24 likes, everybody. You guys are awesome and I really appreciate it. Those help me out a ton. They let YouTube know you're enjoying the content, then they'll show it to more people that can come and enjoy, and it will be glorious. While we're here, who did I not distribute a flyer to?
The lines of the ship are at best questionable. Analysts are puzzled, and even ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way, on your own time. Galbank, where your credits work for the galaxy.
Ranger? Thanks for choosing. Hi there.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. Morning, noon, or night.
Is it gonna tell me who I haven't given a flyer to yet?
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home.
Plenty of space available.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I am not.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. That's the first thing that all of my guests say. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Okay.
Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
No, do tell.
Can I book you a room for the night?
No, I don't need a room.
Oh, thanks. I'll definitely give this some thought. It couldn't hurt.
There we go.
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. For now, it'll just have to remain a mystery. Sorry. I just need some time to see if I can trust you. I'm sure you understand.
Not really,
to tell
but...
you the truth, not really. And that's one of the consequences with the arrangement between Administrator Bayu and myself. He won't hassle me, but there's nothing I can do about my guests being hassled. The last tenant I had was arrested for spitting on the street. As you can imagine, business is not exactly booming. Luckily, I have more than enough capital to cover my expenses, but it still sucks.
It does.
I have one all set and ready to go. Just one night or an extended stay. That's great. I know you'll enjoy your stay here.
Sleep with us.
Why not? Actually, no, I'm gonna finish and talk to... No, wait. This will probably give us a bed, so... See, dude, hey lads, sorry you're just playing some party games with your family for your mom's birthday. Dude, don't apologize, no worries. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's her birthday. It only happens once a year. Only one room on the floor. Yeah, score. It's the second one of that particular magazine I've gotten today. The glass wall is interesting.
Last night, well, all that physical training seems to have paid off.
I have visited my rented room. Your homie has had to make another Fortnite account so your cousin can play Fortnite with you, and he begged me to use your account, so you did, then he begged me to... Oh, that's funny.
The Great Serpent himself may have needed to avert his eyes at some of what went on last night.
What kind of party games are you playing with your family? Okay, right. I don't know what it wants me to do, so... I'm over it. I visited my new room, I slept in it for 8 hours.
Welcome.
That one might just be bugged. Just get him a cheap skin, good memories go a long way, or buy him the battle pass. Oh, I see.
to the Hotel Volai, your home away from home here on Neon. Our beds are comfortable and affordable, and with a crime rating of only 6.
Just wanted to make sure. Gibson Fleet. Do that another time.
So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Create your personal treat.
Keep it moving.
You're playing your mom's favorite Cards Against Humanity and Connect 4. Cards Against Humanity is tons of fun. Connect 4 can be a lot of fun too. Entirely different types of fun game. Fun, but both fun. Get unstuck.
Let me know if you need any assistance with the flyers.
He was embarrassed that he was playing with a default. I said, you lucky then let me... Who cares if you're playing with a default?
Feel a great weight has been lifted off of my shoulders.
Good.
Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
Well, you know. Do what I can. Oops. The wrong button, sorry.
I hope you have a glorious
Cold
day.
Zero, wait, are you still working on the black market? No, I finished it a little while ago. No longer. One second. One second. Okay. Depends on which ones you're talking about, but no. I swayed him off of the mind control and to acquire the competitor company so it didn't put people out of jail or put people out of work. So I think I got probably the best ending you can for it.
There are worse ways to begin a day than here with you. There is
Air
no
cycling.
one I would rather see right now.
Okay. What you doing, hun? I mean, I'm impressed. Didn't know you could levitate. That's kind of funny. Alright. What is next? Not doing that for them. Definitely more powers we can get. Yeah, we have time to do. Not like I'm really on a clock. Why? Why can I not fast travel from this location? Tell me. I wanna know why I can't fast travel from this location. Oh yeah.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Volai. Your home away from home, here on Neil.
Right. Now I can. That's weird. Is it just because it's an internal location, I wonder? Alright. So anyone that didn't see the new ship yet, it's finally finished, more or less.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Paint job definitely needs to change, but...
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Alright, so... Power on Procyon A. Proceed indeed.
Driver spinning down. Jump smooth as butter.
Not quite.
Directed to their drive.
Damn it, they got their shields online.
Why is the UC Sistef an enemy?
It was a grab drive.
Is that the last one of them?
The back took out their grav drive.
Isn't this usually where everyone yells at me because I accidentally took out an allied ship? Kinda confused right now. Yo, Frozen Navy, how you doing? Welcome.
Always a pleasure.
I wonder if this just got bugged or something. You've been confused since 1992. Yeah, I got 10 years on you for confusion. Got here. Yeah, nobody's yelling at me about it, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. Krim is streaming later, Frozen. How's it going? Goodbye, everybody. Have a good day. Stay ducky. Take care of you, homie. We have Krim stream for this. You're old, sweet. You're sorry to say that. Mid-20s. I'm 41. Is Krim already streaming? I checked a minute ago. He wasn't live yet. No, he must have started in between when I checked and now. I'll check in a minute once I'm finished. Alright, so... I do not have a bounty on me, okay. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure why it made the UC assist enemies. But it did. Well, the temple's pretty obvious.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life. It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology. Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening.
Isn't it? It is terribly frightening.
Yes, quite. Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Well, at least all my people agreed with this decision, since they all hated the last big decision I made. My cargo hold's not as full as it was anymore. At least. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Well, get that off of my person. Yogurt is the wisest of them all. I do try to be wise. Sometimes I fail. Because sadly, age does not automatically equal wisdom. But I do try to be the wisest. No, I just try to be wise. No, that's not accurate either. I just try not to be a
Another
dumbass.
planet without native life.
More accurate, I just try not to be a
Concern
dumbass.
ourselves with then is other visitors.
I'm gonna try and make it this time. I mean, I try every time, but... Okay, don't know why it's not letting me use my power. There we go. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get there on time. We love you, Yogurt, for smart. I try. Hello again, Anmita. Yeah, no way I'm gonna get there in time. I thought they were closer. Oh well. How was your stream? I pulled you up. Is that another ship? No. I wasn't able to pay attention, so... Dude. Jeez. Just wanted to make sure. Your mom said thanks for the birthday wishes. Of course, of course. I'm just glad she's seems to be having a fun one, enjoying herself. Pretty sure this one's at the temple. There aren't going to be a whole lot that I need to investigate. Could be wrong. Now I'm glad the prognosis on my burns is improved. Where is the entrance to the temple? Here. What power will we get this time? It sounded like I was being sarcastic, but I am totally serious about wondering what power we're gonna get this time.
Highlights how little we still know about the Starborn, artifacts.
Ah. Visit my rented room, huh? Sounds a little hanky, doesn't it? Great, whoa, the hot element with your O2 levels is right behind your head, and I thought for a second you had a graphic of Halo. That would have been kind of funny, kind of cool, but no. No, can't make that claim, unfortunately. But that would be cool. What power did I get? Sense star stuff. Bend yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any. Okay, we've gotten that one. Form a shield of pure cosmic light that can weaken and even reflect enemy projectiles. Leave your foes with a silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Spend time glimpse of the future, seeing the past, someone will walk. Okay, that's the new one. That would be handy. Okay. Yeah. How are you doing, Sagre? Hopefully well. I'm still laughing at me. The idea of me putting a graphic of a Halo, because that would be funny as hell. Okay, there's a toggle power names button that helps me find specific ones quickly as the power menu is filled out. Is there? I love you so much. I hadn't noticed that you finished modding for Morph. Okay. Was he playing COD, I imagine? I didn't even see that he was live. I know I have alerts turned on for him. I don't know.
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
See, dude, you might have to get it. It does seem like it would be a game up your alley. Go visit our rented room. See what that's all about. Yeah, what it's all about. Yeah. See, you got BO3 just to play some zombies. BO3. Great, you're holding off. Personally, not worth the $70 price tag for me. Nor I. But that comes as a surprise to no one, obviously.
Well, that was exhilarating. You do just have the two hands, yes?
See. So I guess now I'll just leave again and eventually it'll catch itself back up. Because I visited the room again, so... Alright. Oh god, that hurts. Okay. I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up today. Cause a little over 5 hours. I'll be doing quests now. I think the next thing will be to get back onto the main quest, which, aside from getting power, but like main. Which might be a bit. Actually, I have the Crimson Fleet. I've got a lot of stuff, actually. Great, now that marker's bugged, activities usually are the ones to get bugged. Yeah, okay. So hopefully it'll eventually catch up on that one. I was able to complete Ryujin though, so thankfully I didn't get that bug. Sorry to wrap up as you come in again, Gray. It's not intentional. Just a good place to wrap up, actually. So, I'll figure out what we're gonna do next time. Maybe we'll finish out the Crimson Fleet quest or figure out something else, but again, this is where I am going to wrap up today. So thank you all for hanging out with me as always. It's hugely appreciated. And I know you're used to it, Gray. I'll try to get better about it eventually. You know what I mean. Obviously, it's not. I'm not doing it because of you. It's just the timing of it. But it's kind of a wrap up now, or keep going for a long time. You're very welcome, Inmita. Thank you all for hanging out with me. Again, I hugely appreciate that. It does make a difference to me a lot. And thank you for all the 25 likes. That helps me out a ton and lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the content, so they'll show it to more people. And there's 10 of you here, so thank you so much for watching and hanging out with me and spending your time with me. It means the world to me. It's one of the things that I am thankful for, since tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the United States and maybe some other places. So to everybody that celebrates that, happy Thanksgiving Eve, and then happy Thanksgiving tomorrow. I do plan on streaming again tomorrow, another reason why I'm not just going for a really long one today. So if anybody is inclined to hang out and watch that, please come by and do so. If you don't want to, well, have a great Thanksgiving, enjoy your time and family, and if you don't, celebrate Thanksgiving, well, have a good Thursday, eat some turkey anyway. But, yeah, thank you everybody once again. Take care of yourselves out there, stay safe and healthy, be excellent to one another, have a great holiday, and don't be dicks. And that says it all. Take care, everybody. See you next time.